and welcome back to Elden Ring. So far in Elden Ring, and I'm going to speed it up this time for the recap because it takes too dang long each time. We are Tarnished. We are a soldier in the first Elden Lord's army after he was basically divorced by his wife, Queen Marika, and forced out of the lands. We are one of his soldiers, a member of his army. After he was divorced and kicked out of his house, she basically said, one day you will return to grace. Hey, that's happened. Crazy. We returned to grace. We got revived. Now our goal is to get the runes and become the Elden Lord. So far we've gotten two runes. We've killed Godric the Grafted, who was the grandson of our commander Godfrey, Elden Lord Godfrey, and Rennala, who is the ex-wife, she's still alive, who is the ex-wife of the second Elden Lord, Radagon, who divorced her to marry Queen Marika and become the second Elden Lord. This is all because of a great shattering that happened, where Marika, stricken with grief following the death of her firstborn son, Godwyn the Golden, more on that in a second, shattered the Elden Ring itself and scattered the runes everywhere. A lot of little shatterings are here and there, but the big actual runes of the Elden Ring, which you can see on all of the iconography of the game, have gone to the demigod children of Marika, Radagon, and Godfrey. Some of them being stepchildren. We, once again, are given the task of getting these runes and becoming the Elden Lord, because all of these children have failed to do so. Godwyn, we learned, has been killed. Well, hang on, rewind. Marika plucked the rune of death out of the Elden Ring, causing everyone in the lands between to be unable to die. The first of the dead is Godwyn the Golden, and he is now known as the Prince of Death after that moment. We know that one of the stepchildren, Ranni, had something to do with this, but we don't know in what context. We don't know anything yet. Yeah. We've learned little tidbits about lore here or there about certain characters, but I can recap it when we get up to them. We don't need to do all that right away. Yeah. Let's get started. I once met J.R.R. Martin, I think you mean George R.R. Martin, at a small RP fantasy con, and I wanted to say get to work on Ezreal, Volume 6. Yeah, I don't know why he never puts out that story. Yeah, you're thinking of she thinking of Tolkien? Isn't that J.R.R. Tolkien? Right? Am I wrong? Am I wrong? Go. You're good. I'm only judging you. Why is the screen zoomed in? Oh, crap. It is. Is it set up for this? No, it's not. Oh. That was the DS settings. Thank you for calling that out. Last time we were fighting this guy. Oh, or that guy. Cool. Sorry, unforgivable. These guys are one of the worst enemies in the game. Hi. He killed it. The road bears are dealing damage to them. Let's go! This was unintentional support! I lost a lot of runes just then, though. It's fine, I didn't need them. Hollow Pearl from Steven Universe ass enemy. Do it for her. That is to say, I do it for him. But this blue stuff here is glintstone. This is the stuff that has been powering these spells that these sorcerers have been using. However, the glintstone is interesting because it has been around a lot longer than the sorcerers have, and as far as I know, unexplained. Maybe we'll find an item that explains them to some degree. There's these creatures. Which seem to literally be glintstone crystals come to life. However, they fucking suck! So basically, what you have to do to beat them is they have, like, insanely high protection. And you need to basically, like, outpoise them, stun them, basically, in order for their armor to break. And then only after that can you deal damage to them. After that, they kind of become a little bit of child's play. But you need to break their armor. The whole time, they're spamming that attack that is just like, why? Why? Alright, well. I tried to just be aggressive. It didn't work out. Yeah, that's right. I eat Warhawk ass. What about it? Eat my little boiled prawn. They're not moving together, so this is, like, impossible now. I do remember there being an item that helped with this, but I don't think I have it. No, I don't. Alright, it is what it is. Where did I go? Where am I? What if I could just, like, fire pot him? You know? Maybe? You don't seem to be lighting on fire.
Excuse me? Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry.
See, now it's
Mommy?
broken.
Sorry. Mommy? Sorry.
So now I can actually do damage. You gotta break them first. Hey, Quack, how are you? Fuck. You can hear they're making noises too. Oh! Because I ate a prawn. Slightly buzzed. Durgs! 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 It's only help with symptoms, but sometimes they don't do much, especially when women are on their periods, because hormones fuck with it. Interesting. Interesting. Hi, Eli. How are you? Donut's gone? You can find a donut alternative if you want. But yeah. No, we can't? I said you could find a donut alternative, not an eating ass alternative. So close to eating ass? It's a weird poison swamp. I think I just realized where we were. Yeah. Hey, Matter, how you doing? Yeah, I might need to look something up real quick. Okay, I can't go up here yet. But I know it exists now. Man, I could go for some crab. We're back here. Bats. How am I supposed to greet my homies without eating their ass? There's a lot to unpack there. I think I'm just gonna not. Yeah. I think I'm better off. Not necessarily that anything's wrong. that there's too much right. Blue, how you doing? Blue, also known as Quilby. Ace, also known as Ace. Mr. Bucko Man? What? Huh? How you liking the game? This is one of the greatest games ever made. 2 aces. Hi, Sketchy. How are you? Yes, nice to meet you. Currently, we're looking for a cave. Hi, Chunk. How are you? How is League of Legends? This town ain't big enough for the both. This town ain't big enough for the both of. Terrible, but with friends it was good. Debatable. I can come in and tell me that herself. Give me the viewer number, go burr. I think that's where I went in. Right? Yeah, because it's... No, it's not. No, I went in down there. Oh, what's over here then? Oh, this is where I went out. Because that's the crystalline area. And that's the hawk that I ate the ass of. Yeah. Yeah, I'm alright with that. There's nothing lewd about cleaning a homie's foot. Whoa! Ah! And I'm off! I'm going! I'm out of here! I'm zoom. Oh, it's over. Or lived. Didn't really get anywhere either. Oh, a tree! Okay. This is a beefy skeleton, goddamn! Did you charm the skeleton as I killed it? I think you did. Shame. We're had zoomies. Hang on. Come, Mr. Tally. Come, Mr. Tallybed. Tally me dead. Daylight come, we want to go home. Here you go. Here, let me get off this screen so I'm not showing you everything that all of my friends on Discord are doing. Tally me banana. Daylight come and me want to go home. Okay, I think I found it, but I'm gonna go to the tree instead. Here's a prediction. Six foot, 7 foot, 8 foot punch. Daylight come and me want to go home. Yeah, let me eat a prawn. And I'll even use fire grease too. It's a tree. It'll probably do more. I missed. Fuck. Don't touch me, don't touch me, don't touch me. One! Got a little bit too aggressive there. Why am I so confused right now? Because you're not sober. I have a friend somewhere in the world. The worms will help! Get them worms! Get them! Get them! I got stuck on that worm! I'm stuck on worms! There's a rude bear! I'll take it. Sure. It was the transing of my gender what really got me. Honestly, that's what really did me in. 2! Hey, man. Yeah, I'm taking a drink. Damn it. The more I play this game, the more I realize how tailored for dex builds my play style is. That was 3. My dad just asked how I am, and I went, ah, goo goo. As I said, not sober. I'm so good at predicting, so good. So good at rigging. I mean, predicting. I mean, predicting. Yeah. So good. Ah, goo goo. I accidentally ate a whole row of Oreos, accidentally. I'm going. I'm scoping out this tree real quick. Ooh, you don't know what's coming! A goo goo. Well, this isn't supposed to happen. Huh. Well. Okay. Now we're big. Big. You can see Torrent's highly animated butthole in full detail. Full scale. Big. Why did they do that? Well, there's usually a tail covering it. See? But because we were big, it revealed Torrent's shame. Well, if Red Dead can give every horse balls, all right, then they could animate a butthole on this horse, all right? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Check this out, chat. I don't know if I've ever shown this. Sheep roll. See that? See that? They roll away. I love them. Thanks for the sub, Gnarl. I hope you enjoy your emotes and your balloons. What's the rolling sheep lore? I think it's an actual thing that some real sheep do. I don't know. There's something in relation to that of like a while ago when the game like first came out, people were talking about it. I don't remember it anymore, man. Balloons? Yeah, you get balloons. You got emotion, you got balloons. Maybe this is what I was looking for. Why are they like that? I don't know. Why do humans wipe their ass when they shit? No other animal does that. Why do we? You ever feel so paper thin? Do you ever feel so paper thin? So we're dance. Ow. I feel like it's because the scent attracts predators if not cleaned. Yeah, every time I don't wipe my ass after shitting, I'm scared that Big Cat is gonna find me. Yeah. Hello, cave. Really, it's a crypt. Roads End Catacombs. Also, I wanted to do this again. I don't know why it's not working, Matter. Oh, I don't know where it is anymore. I thought you redeemed the friend thing again. There it is. Yeah, it didn't seem to work that time either. I had to do that before I forgot. Speaking of Elliot, huh? Tired of my husband already? Who? Huh? We've entered a catacomb. At the end of this, there's always a boss. So here's a prediction for the boss at the end of this catacomb. Usually this isn't here right away, though. I knew one of them had to be fake. I don't know if you can divorce in Stardew. You can. He's just in my house now and I don't want him there? Why? Due to resin. That was fast. What? See you back here. I'm gonna get you. Ooh, I'm gonna get you. Ooh, oh, it's gone. Where are you at? Are you here? Where's my weapon? I don't even know where it is. There it is. Good enough. Is that it? Well. No! Streamers, how you doing? I think I did find it. Right at the end there. No. Okay. Okay. You calm down. Ooh. Free! It was. It was. Glintstone Sorcerer Ashes. Spirit of Rai Lucaria, sorcerer wearing a stone crown. Those who study Twin Sage Conspectus are the Academy's elite, capable of mastering the Glintstone, Comic Shard, and Crystal Burst sorceries. It was the snail the whole time? Yeah, so basically, like, these things that I use to, like, summon sorceries and shit, it's the same shit that the snail does. Like, this little ability where I can summon these things, it's the same shit. I just don't use them. Because I don't want to. Have fun, Via. How many points do I have? Probably enough to level up at least once. Oh, I'm like 400 off. That sucks. I don't think this is gonna give me enough. did not. I need to kill, like, one thing. Hang on, wait. There's little gremlins in here. Hope you're well today. I am. Hope you're also well. I've gotten a little bit into Slay the Spire. I've been pulling back off of Helldivers a little bit. Feel a little burned out in relation to it. Not to the point where I'm going to stop playing it forever, but enough where I feel like I need to take a break for a second. So I got a little bit into Slay the Spire. And I've been having an alright time with it. I feel as though I'm doing very well, and I think what's going to happen with this game is the same thing that happened with me in Monster Train, because they're very similar games, where Are you going to bed right now, Twain? Where I played Monster Train, and I finished a run. I got to the end of a run, and I just stopped playing it. Because, like, those types of games, like Monster Train, at least, if this game is like Monster Train at the very least. I think the shard to get this section of the map is up here. If this game is like... Okay, Twain. If this game is like Monster Train, then they expect you to, like, replay it over and over again and, like, do new runs and that kind of thing. And that's just not the kind of gamer I am. That's just not the kind of gamer that I am. And I think that's why I bounce off of roguelike, not light, not with the T. That's why I bounce off of roguelike games a lot. Is because I'm just not that kind of gamer. I'm there for, like, the stories. Jellies. Here's a fun little story fact about the jellyfish that I'm not going to give more context to until much later. Those jellyfish, at least the blue ones, I don't know about the red ones. Those jellyfish are possibly the spirits of dead children. I'll give more detail on that later. But, that's what I'll give you right now. Here's another boss. Did you like Dead Cells? I've played Dead Cells and I do like it. I've never finished Dead Cells. But I do like it. How do jellyfish equal kids? I'll give you more detail later. But there's a little tease. Or a little lore detail for much later. So I spoke about before, and I don't know if this is the one, but I spoke about before that while we were fighting Ranni last stream, that Ranni was very, not only powerful, but charismatic. And she was able through defeating them. Oh, I'm gonna fight too now. Through defeating them in battle and proving her strength, she was able to gain the loyalty of a lot of different kinds of people and creatures. And the trolls, like bulls here, were one of those creatures, where following their battle, following her battle, she was able to convince them to join her army and join her greater purpose as a Carian knight. So bulls here might be one of those. There is one of these trolls that is, like, super notable. I don't remember why. Like I said, this section of the lore is the one that I don't know the most, because I just don't care about it. I don't really care about, Ranni. I care about Ranni, but I don't care about Ranni. There is one of these knights that's, like, super important. And I'm assuming that might be the one that she summons in her fight, the troll that she summons in her fight. But you can see that these trolls are much more intelligent than the other trolls we find in the game. Not because they're, like, wearing the armor or anything like that. Like, anybody can wear armor. You know, you don't gotta be smart to wear clothing. You put clothing on your dumbass dogs and or cats and or other animals all the time. But because they're able to use these sorceries that other trolls are not able to use, in turn showing some level of intelligence beyond the average troll. However, do notice that despite that, they still have the hole in their stomach replaced with that tablet thing. So, like, despite everything, they still, like, have had the same thing happen to them. The reason I died the first time is because I didn't eat a prawn. If I ate a prawn, I would have had that first try. Speaking of, maybe we'll learn about it now. Who? Oh my god, it happened again. What the fuck, Ace? What the fuck? Again?
Bagel.
Do a flip!
What are you kids listening to in here? I need to get some sleep. I hate this generation of kids. What is actually wrong with any of you?
You want me to tweet that or something else, Ace? Man, I cannot believe you've gotten this twice. That is insane. Absolutely insane. Jesus Christ. Good rap, good rap. What the fuck? Twice! This happened to you twice!
Nice.
The odds of this happening are so insanely low, and for it to happen to the same person twice is insane! That is crazy! What the hell? That is so wild! We gotta make a GIF. Okay. Now that that hell is over. Oh, it's really just beginning in reality. One of the sorceries of the Carrion royal family creates a defensive arc of larger magic glint blades overhead, which automatically attack nearby foes. Used by the enchanted troll knights. They were the comrades of the young Rennala, bound by oath. There you go. Alright, back into the game. Back to what we were doing. Another singing old lady. I don't see her though. I said way earlier, but she's singing in Latin. And you can look up the lyrics for what she's singing and actually read it. And it is like a custom song made for the game. It used to be in a different language. It used to be a very old Chinese language that now only like 100 people speak. But they changed it to Latin before launch. Linkies are paused? Shouldn't be now.
Almost a year, wow.
Alexa, stop.
Oh, jeez.
Is it broken? Yeah, it says everything ended, but these things are still on. That's interesting.
Cheer 100. Hello, Drew Sun. Here's
Why?
the rest of the bits I didn't use to summon ruined bears. Smile.
Hey, look, it's a rune bear. 14 squats? Okay. Even the 100-bit sailor. Alright, I gotta do that real quick. Okay. Okay. Ruin your sleep schedule to keep your favorite pixels? Yeah. Yeah, what Quack said. Yeah, that. Yeah, that thing. Ooh. I definitely was mentally prepped to do 5 million exercises today. I was ready for this, yep. Mm-hmm. Hey, you want to see something cool? Before we keep heading up this mountain, I'm gonna go. I mean, that's literally what it is. Actually, I'm gonna go show you guys a dead body. That's actually what it is. This is where we fought the dragon a while ago, if you remember that. And then over here... is this goblin, this little goblin door. And what's cool about this cave is many things, but primarily as of right now, we are underneath the academy right now. The academy that we just explored last stream, where we got all of our sorcery stuff, and we went through and we learned about all of the less transphobic Hogwarts lore, right? Now, we're underneath the academy. You know how, like, I'm sure you all had this, right? At least my school did, at the very least. But I'm sure we all had some variant of this. Hey, Robotic. How are you? I'm sure we all had some variant of this, right? When I was at school, there was always a rumor that underneath the school there were secret tunnels that led throughout the entire school. That you could go in, and underneath the school you could follow these tunnels and get to the other side of the school, right? Yeah, I'm sure, exactly. I'm sure we all had that, like, some variant of that rumor, right? Or at least have heard of that rumor in some way, right? Now, this school, the academy, actually has that, but it's in the form of this this glintstone cave system. Now, the reason for this cave, and probably the reason why this school is built where it is because of these massive glintstones that are here. And that's also the reason why we can see some students down here. The reason, possibly, why the school is built in the location that it is because of these glintstones. They need these glintstones to do their sorceries, so in turn they built the school on top of a massive cave full of these sorceries, so that they could mine the stones and in turn be able to do their sorceries. You know what I'm saying? So it's possibly the reason why this is here. I love sorcery in the tunnels. And down here, there's a person in a cage. And we find a stone sword key. So maybe, just a theory, a game theory, maybe this person that we just looted this key from is another person like me, who came down looking into the cave and exploring the cave system just to get caught and locked in a cage. Maybe. There's more to this cave system. Just a cave system. You'll see. This is a scary room. I'm not gonna lie to you, because that guy right there is the first. This guy is the first one we've seen. He's scary. All right, I got this. Look. He's scary. Despite all my rage, I'm still just a man in a cage. Yeah, he's scary. All right, let's kill this guy first to get it out of the way. Now we're gonna deal with you. Fireball! Yeah. We'll probably find gear to further explain this, but like you can see underneath the hood that it is another one of the masks similar to the other dudes that is currently eating his ass. It's another one of those masks, similar vibe, but this time he has a thing covering his eyes, and he used a giant gavel. These characters are like judges. They judge, if I recall correctly. Grain of salt on this one. They're basically judges for the academy. They judge who's guilty and so on and so forth. And you know, there's like the whole thing of like justice is blind or whatever, you know. So that's why the eyes are covered like that. And no, I don't remember how to get up to where that person was. Okay. That's the end. I don't remember how to get up there. I do remember there being a passage that I didn't find, but unfortunately, once again, I state, this is the area that I remember the least, because I just didn't care. Hey, Anna, how are you? Can't recall where. I'll figure it out. Is this it, or is this where I came in? I think this is it. Oh, no, it's not. This is where I came in. Man. How dare this cave system be twisty and confusing? You know? Why couldn't this cave be straight and linear? My brain won't let me right now? Have yourself some tea. And this is the exit. This is where I came in fully? Yes. Okay. Back down we go. Man, I wish my memory was better. I blame Quack. Yeah. It's their fault. There it is. I'm not sorry I gave you brain damage. Staff fashioned from pure crystal, a deed impossible for a human, enhances crystalline sorceries. The crystalline's faint cogitation is known as the wisdom of stone. This staff can only be wielded by those of intellect high enough to grasp such wisdom. Crystalline. Good idea. Oh, this is just an idea. Okay, I won't read it. I'll let Chat approve or deny since you're putting forth ideas. Okay. I think I missed one illusory wall somewhere, and it was the thing that I wanted to show you. We're gonna do this first. Here's a prediction. Get in quick. Quick. The Crystallians. I know you missed them. I know you wanted more. There we go. This honestly is going pretty easy for me so far. The other one's being very nice. And the other one was very nice. Full context, this usually doesn't go this smoothly. This is not how this usually goes. Creates a mass of crystal and then shatters it to scour a wide area with violent rain of crystal shards. This sorcery is used by high-ranking adepts among the Crystallians. Some also call this sorcery the Crystal Sun. That means that, like, that shows that the Crystallians themselves have some level of intelligence and hierarchy, yet we still know so little about them. Yeah, I didn't find what I wanted to find. Maybe I was wrong about its location. This is a very long elevator. One second, please, chat. Sorry, I didn't get to show you the dead body this time. I still got to show you some cool stuff, though. The dead body will have to wait. I got the location wrong. My bad, my bad. I'll show you the dead body later. But on the bright side, we got that, and if you look down and around, see all that? See all that fog? See all that beautiful, beautiful fog? Look at all that. Down there. See that? We're in the academy. We're at the top of it. But I want to see a dead body. Oh, I'll show you the dead body. You'll just have to wait a minute. Do a backflip, a quad backflip. Man, I wish the mods worked so that I could do my Fortnite emotes that I had installed. So that I could walk at the top of every tower and go. You know? If only. If only. If only.
Do a flip!
This thing walk straight up to Gideon Ofnir and go. You know? Like do that little thing. Whatever it's called. The floss. I'm a boomer, listen. Do a little bit of that every single time I walk up to him. Okay. I didn't get to show you the dead body, so we're going to go where the dead body was, because I feel bad for cucking you. I believe the dead body is somewhere around here. We're not exploring Caelid, though. We're not exploring Caelid, though. This area is scary. We are looking around. We're not exploring Caelid. Well, I could do this, though. Nah, I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna wait. This is where we needed to go. Use another prediction. I think there's a boss at the end of this. But I'm gonna show you a dead body. Oh, we've been here before. Maybe this isn't the right cave. This is the one cave. Remember we got teleported here 10 years ago? Hey, Frost, how are you? Why couldn't you type before? So those guys kind of work for the academy or whatever. They're mining the glintstone. This guy, one of the worst enemies in the game, but that I can now kill. Maybe. Those guys, we'll once again learn more about them later. But a good TLDR for now. I have 13,000 runes. And it's B-break. This is what Ace wanted for the background. And now I'm going to show you guys a dead body. Maybe. If this is the right cave. Where's my stuff? Oh, there it is. What a weird enemy. Alright, I got my shit. This is where we got fucking pulled into before. Okay. No, thank you. Ah! Okay. Then there's that guy up there. One thing at a time. Being strings on an electric guitar is different than acoustic. Send help. Yes, I don't know why you did this while you were still slightly buzzed. This was a bad decision. It is mostly the same. Not identical. You sober now? Uh-huh. That would work out differently. That died down there. Figured it out though. There are little springs at the bottom that you hook into the hook the string around. It's also different for every type of guitar. So, I mean, like, obviously there's similarities between, like, models, but, like, different models do have different systems and the ways of doing things. But, yeah. Yeah. Now that I got my juice, I can just go kill this guy. Oh. Or that guy will fall down. I'll just go over here. No, I don't know what that item is. It wasn't worth the time. Okay. That dude tried to hit me with a drill. That dude walked up to me and started using his drill on me, and he didn't even do the shoot thing first. That was fucked up. That was messed up. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about, Quack. The juju. Yeah, I was buzzed and Dole was high. Ooh, dude breaking the law. Ooh, I'm gonna tell. Ooh, I'm gonna fib. No, I would have. Was IR partaking? No, don't. No, don't. Rock Blaster. Now we can learn more about these dudes, these miners. One of the glintstones of the sorceries of Academy of Rai Lucaria imbues the ferrule of the caster's staff with magic and then thrusts it into the ground to create a massive magical shockwave. Hold to continue moving without striking the ground, and then push the end of the staff into enemies. an enhanced version of the Glintstone's minor stone digger sorcery. Yeah, it didn't really teach us much about them, but we know for a fact now that they work for Raya Lucaria. So that's something. What miners, Drew? Those guys. Those guys right there. The guys we've been walking past this whole time. They're mining. For sorceries. Or rather, for glintstone, which that fuels sorcery. Not nearly as much as us. Hi. Like I said, these people, these little centipede dudes, as you can see, they're much more than just centipedes. They have human hands. Oh, you guys. They have human hands on all the little nubbins. And they worship the rock. That's their whole thing. Faithful Canvas Talisman. Talisman bearing an icon that depicts a group of masked figures raises potency of incantations. The figures represent a flock at prayer, their firm belief in the intangible inspiring even the solitary founder of their religion. I believe these might be the people that, what is faith if not affirmation? I believe those masked figures might be the group that Vare was originally a part of. More on that later. I said rot. E. You can see the appeal, but his movies? I don't see the appeal. Especially since his hard right turn. But I said rot, which is the red poison stuff that's outside. I only know the old rock. I think you mean the young rock. The pebble. Yeah. I don't know. I liked the rock when he was in. I liked the rock when he was in the. When he was in WWE, but now that he's in. Now that he's like just an actor, not good. He's not good. He's not a good actor. I feel as though people talk about The Rock as an actor a lot more than WWE nowadays, but in reality, the only one that came out of WWE and is like a legitimately good actor, like all around actor, is Batista. Batista is such a good actor, you know? Like, fucking, I haven't seen Peacemaker yet, But, fucking, John Cena is a good comedian, but I don't know if I would say he's a good actor. This is a Falling Star Beast. We'll learn more about them later. Not easy. Coming in here with decently low supplies. One! Originally, when we first started doing this playthrough, we were going to have Torrent be that model. I'm all the way back here? Oh, that sucks. I recently found out that The Rock is transphobic and homophobic. Mind you, it might not be true, but still, I don't think that's true. What happened with The Rock is he went on a news site, which is a right-wing news site. I think it was Fox, could be wrong, might have been something else. And he said something along the lines of, he is not going to be backing Biden this coming election, because he is sick of the woke movement and how much it splits people up. He doesn't like how much the woke movement is splitting up America. That is what he said. Something along those lines. And because of that, he's not going to be backing Biden. He didn't say anything like, I don't like trans people. He didn't say anything like that. It was just, he doesn't like the woke movement, so he's not backing Biden. He didn't say he's backing Trump. He just said he's not backing Biden. Whether or not that has evolved into him being homophobic or transphobic or whatever, I haven't heard anything like that, and honestly, I kind of doubt it, because, like, after the backlash following that, I doubt he would want to double down. But that is what he said. Oh, I didn't mean to drink this one. That's fine. Okay, we're gonna run through this a little bit. Maybe there was a shortcut over there that I didn't see or something? Oh, there is a ladder here. And a dead body. Okay. That ladder is pretty significant. I think the call might just be to get away in that moment. A fun fact about this monster, animal, I guess. We'll talk more about it later, because, spoiler, this is not the only time we're going to be seeing them. This is an alien. away. Oh, I stunned it? Also, this is a baby. Or at least a kid. Maybe not baby, maybe not like newborn, but like a kid. This isn't fully grown. I'm dead. Ew! Ooh. We do not need to model our political system after Australia. We need to model our political system off of the, after Norway or Sweden or so on and so forth, not Australia. I'm rooting for Kennedy. There is a group of conspiracy theorists. I think it's QAnon, who legitimately believe that Kennedy is going to be resurrected or revived, similar to Jesus Christ, and is going to save America and in turn the world. Finland too. That being said, Kennedy wasn't all good. Kennedy kind of gets glorified. Kennedy wasn't all bad. Kennedy might be the best president America has had, from my perspective, and most left-wing people, in the last 100-something years. But, like, he still wasn't all great. Oh, I didn't take the shortcut. Oops. That's okay. Animation. Here, I'm gonna kill this guy. Okay. So this this creature that I'm fighting right now is covered in rock. Fight smarter, not harder. He's covered in meteor rock. Which makes him... I see your number. Which makes it very hardy against physical damage. So in turn... Alright. I just put magical stuff on my weapon. Counter it. However, I can't fucking hit it. I'm dead. Why? Man. Fighting this dude in this tiny little enclosed space fucking sucks. 3. Norway is the same system as us. It's a little different. It's still trickle-down voting, but it's different. Finland is the happiest country in the world. Gotta model it after them. Yeah. I know nothing about politics. I'm just here. I don't know what happened, but all of a sudden I haven't been able to. I see that. Okay. We talk about it. I think if any president needs to come back to life, it's Washington. He was racist and had slaves, and you only think this because you know the version of him that is in Hamilton and not the version that is reality, where he had a lot of slaves and did a lot of drugs that not like weed drugs, like drugs, and the Washington in reality is not the one in Hamilton. I want him to lose his shit. Okay, all right. I see you. I think that in reality, what we need is a president that's young. You know? Like, don't get me wrong, Obama did a lot of bad stuff in his presidency, but he did a lot of good as well. And I think a lot of the reason for that is because he was on the younger side. He was in his 40s when he got in office. Like, in reality, we need someone that's young. We just need someone that isn't 80. Like, that's really the problem right now with the election of Biden versus Trump. Like, it seems like it's going to be, we just need somebody that isn't 80, you know? In reality, political beliefs aside, like, both of them are fucking old. Like, that's all it is, you know? Regardless of whether or not you believe in the things that Trump says or the things that Biden says, like, both of them are fucking old. And in turn, a lot of the things that they know about the world are outdated. That's how that works. Avoid that. Like, I'm not even saying that we need someone who's like 35, like just barely able to run. I'm not saying that. Like, someone who's 50 even would be an upgrade. All right. I have no idea how to avoid that. Dead. 4! You should also have mandatory voting? No. What we need is voting to be less about the region where you live. Because all using regions where, which is how we run the systems right now. I don't know what it's called. There's a word for it. I don't know what it's called. What we do right now is basically like, let's say you live in fucking, someone look up a county in LA. Someone look up a county in LA. Give me a county in LA. Just any random county. I really don't care. Give me a county in LA. Give me 2. LA is a county? No, LA is a city. There are counties inside of LA. Right? Okay, whatever. Okay, it's taking too long. I don't care. So, like, the way that it works right now is, let's say you live in County A, right? Hang on. Let's say you live in County A. Your vote counts for 2. How is it decided that that vote is counted for 2? Just 'cause. Meanwhile, if you live in County B, which is a significantly lesser off area, and in turn, because you're lesser off and because of many other racist factors that exist in the U.S., because of that, it is most likely an area full of minorities. In turn, those minorities, their votes now count for 1. Meanwhile, County A counts for 2, making it so that all of a sudden, those people's votes don't matter as much as County A's. Making it so that there is this system in America where effectively the bulk of white people votes count more than minority votes. That's how America works. We do region-based voting, where depending on the region where you live, that's how much your vote costs. That's how much your vote makes the difference, right? If we didn't have that system, if we didn't have that system where instead of having an individual vote, where your vote counts for your vote, but is instead of being counted towards where you're living, that's fine. Then all of a sudden, the racism issue surrounding voting, gone. Gone. And then all of a sudden, people's votes matter more, in turn, making the voting system work. We don't need mandatory voting. All that mandatory voting does is make it so that a bunch of uneducated people look at, for you, they look at your liberal party and they vote for liberal because they voted for that for the last 20 years of their life, or the last 60 years of their life in reality. They look at that and they're like, liberals? I voted for that for the last 60 years. I'm going to vote for that this year, without looking into it to any modicum of a degree. They don't look up anything. They just like, oh, I voted liberal the last 50 years. I'm going to vote it this year. That's what mandatory voting does. It brings in a bunch of uneducated voters into the system, which in turn is causing the exact issue that Australia has, where you have this system where all of these old people are controlling the fate of your country. This is why. This is why. Instead of the people who actually care about the fate of the country, the young people who are actually going to live in the country and not die in 4 years. Maybe I have to jump that. Six. I didn't do a prediction. Don't vote for 6. It's so funny when election time comes, politicians actually mention that minorities exist. Yeah, like that one time where Biden said that, what was it? It was, smart kids deserve the same amount of respect as black kids or something like that. It was something like that. It was something like that. Well, that's too big. Then you get moments like that where you reveal someone's true beliefs. What they actually think. That's what it was. It was the opposite. It was poor kids are just as smart as white kids. That's what it was. It was the same exact thing that I said. Flip it on his head. Yeah. Then you get people's true beliefs, what they actually think. Had the healer, I would have died on this one. Because we have an aging population, the previous election... the first time so many young people got the chance to vote because of COVID. Yeah. Why are those aging people voting? They're required to. I just got hit by the same move twice. This is bullshit. I can't pick up my stuff. Oh, I did pick up my stuff. Okay, good. I'm less mad about this now. Look, regardless of if that's the reason why your country's so fucked with old people, okay? Like, regardless, mandatory voting is not the solution. Trickle-down voting, similar to the system that you have, but better, as in the one that Finland or that region uses. That's the solution to our problem. Yeah, sure, preferential voting, yeah. That's a solution. But mandatory voting is not. Seven. The same system as us. I've looked into this before. It's not the same system. It is a similar system, but it is not the same. It is very close, but it's not the same. Posted the baby video in Discord. I watched a video a long ass time ago. It's not the same. It's close, but it's not the same. Very close. Not the same. Very knowledgeable about biases because of science. Not the same. I'm pretty educated about this stuff. Honestly, overall. In comparison to most people, I'm pretty educated about this stuff. This is something that I've looked a lot into. I forget a lot of the names of things because they're always stupid fucking names. But, like, I know a lot about this stuff. But I'll never be able to run for president because I say come on the internet. That's how I just run. Okay. I mean, Trump said the same shit. Yeah, but Trump is catering to the right-wing party, the Republicans, and they're stupid as fuck. You could straight up sexually assault a woman on live television and they'd be like, yeah, go, you go, man, yeah. Dead. What? first time I've ever dodged that was the time that I killed it. I think this is attempt 8. What attempt was this? I think this is 8, right? Right? I think this is attempt 8. I'm gonna say 8. Nobody's saying anything against me, so I'm saying 8. Wildest shit about right-wingers is when they have a good point, but then take that good point and smear bullshit all over it. Yeah. I remember seeing Fox News praising him for buying black chick Philly Lee. Black Chick-fil-A. Jesus Christ, that was... What the hell was even that? What the fuck was that? Black Chick-fil-A Lee. Employees lunch. Oh my god. I feel like I just had a stroke, but it was you. Oh my god. What the hell? Jesus Christ. This was still not the place of the dead body. I was not expecting this dead body to be such the adventure. I don't know, I'm definitely not an expert on, like, political stuff, but, like, at least when it comes to American politics, like, I know quite a bit. A lot more than other people around, my age group. Not to the point where, like, I'm an expert. Like, I don't know everything, but I do know quite a bit. Yeah, I don't think I'm an expert in anything. I know a lot about a lot of things, but... Let's go back over here. How you doing, Digit? How goes the Elden Ring? We're making our way downtown. Okay, that still wasn't where the dead body was. Turns out... there's an illusionary wall somewhere. We're gonna find it, goddammit. We're gonna find it, goddammit. Hello. Starlight Shard. Yeah, I wasn't expecting this dead body to be such a journey. Not mad about it. Hi. I'm fisting this guy. Here it is. Here's the dead body. Cat! Cat, tune in. I'm gonna show you a dead body. Is it me? No. You're just edgy. Different. different. You can see why I was confused. Where the dead body was. See the crystals? Hey, I'm glad we did that other caves, those 2 other caves all the same. We still had to do those. I almost forgot my antidepressant. Don't worry, I took them eventually. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Not edging. All right, chat, time to take your meds. Bedtime, bedtime. A cave full of illusory walls. Hear that noise? Oh, it's those things. Whatever they are. Oh, or maybe it's that thing. That's close. This thing right here. Oh, fuck, I'm dead. Oh my god, I'm alive. What the hell? That terrifying piece of shit right there is actually a reskin of a Sekiro enemy. This game has a lot of reskins of other bosses or characters in other FromSoft games. That's one of them. Like, the Tree Sentinel is the first boss of Dark Souls 1, for example. There's a bunch. Bedtime. I always take my allergy near the beginning of stream, because that's when they start wearing off and my eyes start burning. Just because you're looking at me and just, I brighten up your life so much that I hurt your eyes. Nails! Hey, man. This guy's got the golden eyes. Let me chill. Oh! Okay. Your forehead is so blinding, I go blind. I ain't get no respect around you. No respect, I say. No respect. That looks like a place that I can't go back from, so I'm gonna go this way instead. That's where I dropped down from. Interesting. This is also a spot that I can't get back from, but I think I've been over there, right? Things I do for love. Dude. Maybe fall down. Alright, well. Hey, you have failed me? Failed you how? How'd they fail you? Yeah, what'd you do this time? You guys supposed to help me make the tweet? Maybe they just couldn't think of anything, like how you couldn't think of anything. You're the one that was supposed to think of it. Crystal Spear. Hey, Beal, how you doing? Oh, it's a spear. My bad. Spear fashioned from pure crystal, indeed impossible for a human, and wreathed with a powerful magic, its attack scales with intelligence. The inscrutable crystallians have but one clear purpose, to safeguard their crystals into the end. One theory posits that they yearn for the return of their creator, who will carve for them new brethren, impaling thrust. Skill that lets piercing armaments overcome enemy shields, build power, then lunge forward with a strong thrust that pierces enemy guard. Was not here for the first half. You got a shotgun ideas, Ace. Give some seeds of thought. What you're looking for in this tweet. Also, can someone type !WO for me? I did not do the most recent one yet. Thank you. And then to answer your question earlier, Quack, I've done like 14 sit-ups, I think, and I think I did 16 sit-ups, 14 squats. Hello. Before we walk in there, can I get up here? No. Back here. Hear the sound of someone working. Maybe up there? Yeah. So somehow I get up there. Let's go ahead and start a prediction and do the boss first, but then we'll try to get up here somehow. Or I might have just seen it. Maybe it is this one. That was my last juice. Oh, fuck. One. You ever had bread and olive oil? Nope. I know you're in love with it. It's so good. I mean, of course it is. It's bread and olive oil. Where the fuck? What a weird spawn point. What a weird spawn point. Okay, I'm gonna need these. Let's get rid of rot. I mean, I'm gonna be real with you, Via. It's not very healthy for you, but hey, you do you. So, like, olive oil good, bread good, combine them together good. You know, that's like saying, that's like grilled cheese, you know? You like cheese? You like bread. Put them together? Whoa, it's good? That's crazy. It's like, you know? If I die, I go out with bread. I mean, bread's good. Going for walkies. That's good. I ain't judging. It's just not something that I would make a snack very often. Poisonally. Probably not much worse for you than just eating a row of Oreos, Ace. I do the same shit. I do the same shit. Like, I fucking... Who the hell just opens up Oreos and eats, like, 2 of them? Like, I wish I was you. Goddamn. Because, like, I open that Oreo fucking cartridge and I don't even care if I'm hungry or not. I eat that entire row, alright? I'm not gonna just leave the row. That's crazy. Guy has frisbees. That was new. Okay. Throwing frisbees at me. I need to use this. They're probably starting to get bad. One moment, please. Hi, Keon. How is your stream? Hope you had a good time. Play more of that supermarket game? Alright, I'm fighting a very difficult boss right now, or more like boss is. Oh, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead! Oh, I got you that. Oh my god. Holy shit. Oh. Okay. Let me kill your friend, homie. One left. I can't believe that didn't hit me. Three. Okay. We're just gonna rush down there. I'll keep it paused, actually. I'm gonna do something this run that I haven't been doing for the last ones. First off, I'm gonna remove that. That's useless. There is an item in this game called the Crystal Dart. I have 33 of them. Now, these items have a very unique ability to them that I'm gonna show you now. These items not only do what they say, where it deals magical damage, and stuff like that. But you can read the description. It says, long ago, it is said that a golem crafter employed a similar crystal tool. What do you think that's alluding to? A golem crafter? They made golems? Huh. A crystal tool? Interesting. Maybe the person that made the crystallians? These have a unique attribute to them. You sound like Dora right now. Can you spot the crystallian? Or it does that. I believe that's needed. Maybe it's not. Missed. Maybe it doesn't work on these guys because they're putrid? Oh, it just did. I think. Oh, he's still going after me. I don't think it works on them because they're putrid. Yeah. Usually, when you hit them with the crystal darts, it is supposed to basically make them your ally. It takes them over and they become your friend. But I don't think it works on them because they're putrid now. I didn't know that. So that kind of ruined the whole presentation that I was showing off. But hey, you know what? It's live content, baby. Wolf is a VIP here, and I introduced him to Drew. Poggers to the extreme. The only way to get VIP on my channel is by paying for it through Twinkies. Poggers to the extreme. Hi. Nodding at, Quack. Okay. I need y'all to not be so goofy. That's cool. Okay. So you and me now, you spinny bitch. I think this is attempt 6. Am I right? I died to that. I would have been a little upset. Jesus Christ. Come back, Dumpling. They gave me this. The wrath of the Crystallians encapsulated in sorcery. each shred of the substantial size, making it even a stray blow capable of inflicting a severe wound. I hated these fuckers. Yeah, they suck. I think it does. I'm not sure. I don't know. Like, it says enemy, but that's, like, vague. That's very vague. Hang on a second. Un momento, por favor. Okay. Where we wanted to go, however, this was extra. Look at these fucking losers just sitting here waiting for me. I don't know, the word enemy seems vague. Someone did, there was like a kill enemy one and it worked on a boss. A full heal on enemy might also work. I'm honestly not 100%. Feels very here or there. Because sometimes it does use the word boss. You know, like the speed up enemy. There's speed up enemy and then there's also speed up boss. Those are separate. So if those are separate, why aren't the heals or the kills or the so on and so forth separate? It seems like they should be. You know what I mean? That seems inconsistent. Needlessly. Because if you have the ability already to separate boss versus enemy in your database, why not utilize that more often? You know what I mean? On top of that, like even more than that, there are other things that are inconsistent too. Like for example, there's the option to change my character's gender, right? It swaps gender. That's a permanent redemption. If you do that, sorry, Dumpling. If you do that, it makes it so that it's permanent. That's a permanent redemption. You use that, and permanently it swaps me over to the other gender, to male to female. You know, the two genders, the only two genders. Those are the only two. There's no others. That's it. But that's permanent. That's a permanent thing. You can't do that or hair color or anything like that. All of those, if you change my hair color right now, you just won't be able to see it because I'm wearing this helmet, and I hate that as well. But there's also like, fucking skin color and stuff like that. But that's not permanent. None of those are permanent. Isn't there a way to wear helmet but hide thing you do? Maybe? I don't think so. I don't necessarily want to either. I like the helmet. I just... Seal can only be broken by a seal breaker. Seal breaker. Man, we took such a journey to find this dead body, and I can't even get fucking through. I cucked chat. Chat, I'm sorry I cucked you. I only have 8,000. No, I'll walk up this. Chat, I cucked you. Stream looks better when my name is on it. Yeah, I need to make that smaller. I need to add words to that. is like being cut off a lot. Wish there was a way to just do this one thing. Okay. Let me do that. And then if I type first, I don't think it's gonna appear. Well, that's not right. I don't even know who that is. Ace_Queen. Who the fuck? There we go. Jesus Christ. Okay. Anyways, Barbara Faye, thank you for the follow. I stream every single night at 11 p.m. EST except for... That was the wrong spiel. God damn it. It's gonna take a while to get used to. I stream Thursday through Sunday at 10 p.m. EST. Feel free to come by anytime. I also do a bunch of other shit in different places. You don't need to worry about any of it. Just join the Discord. If you join the Discord, you can keep up with everything that I do everywhere, Barbara. Very easily. You don't need to follow me in every single little place. Just join the Discord. Easy peasy. Still not enough to level up, though. And I'm not gonna go get my stuff back. Too much work. What we can do, we can go to here. And I'll show you something that I forgot to do before and just remembered right now. But then, I think we'll start doing a little bit of progress. We'll come back here for the dead body eventually, I promise. I promise you I'm gonna show you that dead body. I just can't do it yet.
Thank you kindly for giving the needle to Millicent. Now she too can begin her journey and stare her fate straight in the eye. You've been a saint through and through. As thanks, I vow to impart to you my knowledge of the lost sorceries of the Celians, descendants of the Eternal.
You guys might not remember this guy, but this is the adoptive father of Millicent, who is the lady that was dying from rot up in the church. We gave her a needle, and it allowed her to no longer be dying. Then she came back here to visit with her adoptive father, who she's now forgotten because of that rot, because rot drives you mad. And she came here and forgot about him. She was like, I feel like I should be here, but I don't know why. So we talked to her, and then she was like, all right, I'm outie. And this is her adoptive father.
Oh, you noticed, did you? Indeed, Millicent did visit this hovel of a home. It seems the memories eaten away by the rotting sickness yet remain, but faintly. However, she has no need of me anymore.
Yes, Floof.
No. She must embark on her journey and stare her fate in the eye. I mustn't impede. As I've aged, I've found the best way to aid the young is to be forgotten.
Fires 3 magic shooting stars that pursue the target. This sorcery can be cast while in motion. Charging enhances potency. The sorcery of Libinus Conspectus, which attracts sorcerers from Celia, town of sorcery. Swiftly fires a semi-invisible projectile. This sorcery can be used without delay after forming another action. Celian sorcerers were assassins. It is said that they often hunted their fellows. Releases life-sapping silver mist before the caster, dealing damage to all caught within, including the caster. Sorcery can be cast in motion. Below Celia, the eternal city of Nokron sleeps. This sorcery originates from the maidens of that place. More about that later. Alright. Let's do some progress, huh? Actually, let's go back over here and then climb this mountain. Remember we left that? We left that to go look at a dead body. My green stick. This leads towards progress. By the way, chat, don't forget that you can interact with the game using crowd control. By the way, there are those worms that y'all keep summoning in their natural habitat. My husband is sleeping in his bed. I think you can get divorced in Stardew. I think you can also make your bed much bigger, or your house much bigger, rather. Headless troll? Killed me immediately? Put his bed in the kitchen where he belongs. I don't know if that worked. This camera doesn't look very far. Does it get far if I... What the hell? Oh, there it goes. Why is this so framey? The camera's only far when I'm not on my horse? That's weird. Whatever. Whatever. I can't open the map because this bat's chasing me. Oh look, fucking Grace. Genesis, how are you? Okay. My frames are going all over the place. Something installing on this computer or something? I'm alright, super tired tonight. How was archery recovery? I only have a little bit of a headache. I've had like a weird headache that has lasted multiple days. I think this is day 3. Usually it's only like 2. This one's 3. When I woke up this morning, it was gone. It's come back. I can't fucking weak attack this guy. He doesn't have a head, and that's where it usually is. This dude's cheating. They're being decapitated. Man. That dude cheated. Didn't drink enough water. Hello, doggy. Okay. These guys are cuckoo knights. They are, knights who have been, like, kind of, like, employed, I guess. They're, like, mercenary knights, who have been employed by the Cardian house. AKA Ranni's family house. And in return, they have these spells. But the relationship isn't as cut and dry in that. We'll talk about it more later. Got a more detail to it. More layered. There's a pumpkinhead guy. Okay. I lost my souls. I finished my noodles. They were very good. Also, I seen you post a very long message, Doggo, but I was in the middle of something and I didn't read it and then I forgot until right now. Very late to the politics discussion that happened earlier. Was doing research and then decided to get a snack. But Cornel West is a weirdo and doesn't seem like a good person. The only even remotely good candidate that I know of is Claudia de la Cruz, and she unfortunately gets like 0 media coverage and has near 0 chance of actually winning. Now back to lurking. Okay. I feel as though once again the only people that are going to have an actual chance are Democrat and the Republican, in turn, Biden, Trump. Which is unfortunate that it works out that way. Those aren't very good options. I'm at like 40 frames right now. I don't know what's going on. The Nordic blood pot. Big dog. Worth it. Should always vote for the guy who I think changed his name to literally anybody else. I think that's what he changed his name to. I used in previous election. Could be both. Well. I think I have some, gear from the cuckoos, don't I? No, I guess not. Not yet. That's fine. Notice that as I start to get closer and closer to the Erd tree, the trees have stopped being as green and have started to morph into this yellowy color. There's more and more trees that are this yellowy, similar to the Erd trees. By the way, those are lesser Erd trees, I think is what they're officially called. Dog, can't do this anymore. And I died. My friend's roommate legally changed their name to Meow Meow Ludo Meow Meow. That's crazy. Kind of cool that Drew can easily get his coconuts out in this game, though. Huh? You can see over there, that's the volcano. We're gonna get up there eventually. But you can kind of see a castle at the top of the volcano area. See that? Pretty cool. See areas that we won't see for much later in the game. Far away. Excuse me, pardon me. Thank you. Read that in a second, and goodbye. Hi. That's upsetting. To be honest with how cultured you are, Drew, I'm surprised you don't know the Monty Python references. I'm not really a Monty Python person. I've seen, I assume now that you've mentioned Monty Python that the coconuts are in reference to the horse. I've seen Holy Grail maybe twice, probably only once. I've seen Life of Brian maybe once. Didn't really like them that much. I'm not really a Monty Python person. Their comedy doesn't hit for me, which is strange. It's British comedy. But Australian comedy does hit for me a lot of the time more than American comedy. But Monty Python just doesn't hit for me. Some of them do. Like the "'Tis but a flesh wound," that'll stick with me forever. You know, like some of it does, not all of it. Doesn't hit. Some of it does, but bulk of it doesn't. Partisan. Partisan. You got time? Stray sword embedded with blue glintstone, weapon of knights of Sorn to Carian royalty. These knights' swords could serve as catalysts, letting them wield sorceress battle skills. Despite numbering fewer than 20, this power made them a match for even the champions of gold in battle. Excuse me. Carian Grandeur. Carian royal prestige embodied in a skill. Transform blade into a magical greatsword and swing it down. It can be charged to increase its power by up to 2 levels. And it looks really fucking cool, honestly. Then I also got, yeah, Partisan. In addition to its threat, this doesn't really have anything. It's just a default basic weapon. Okay. We are going to go out there and explore all that. Eventually. We're going to head up here first. Get you, Genesis. Hey, Angie, how are you? Commonwealth comedy is big in my fam, but my mom is kind of nose up about it. She's British. Like, if a North American made the same joke a British person made, she wouldn't find it funny. Yeah, it's not really like that for me. It's just like, a lot of it doesn't hit. A lot of it's very dry, but not in the way that Australian is dry. I would say that my comedy is very Australian at this point. I'm a very dry comedian. I don't really like it in a lot of ways. So like, I wouldn't say that it's dry in the same way. It's different, and it just doesn't hit for me 90% of the time. Some of it does, again. Like, I liked a lot of the jokes in IT Crowd. Ah, E.G., forgive me. These royal grounds were placed in our trust, but we stood no chance. E.G. Little traps everywhere. Usually there's like a staircase that leads down somewhere. Boss or something, but maybe not this time. Oh. Man. Run back here real quick. So if that was an illusion, maybe because usually there's a secret passage. Or not really a secret passage, but a passage. Leads down into a staircase. Maybe there isn't this time because it just leads to that guy? Maybe not. Oh no.
Well, look at you. We don't receive many visitors. I presume you are tarnished? What brings you here? Oh, pardon me. It's hardly my place to ask, is it? I am E.G., a blacksmith who once served the Carian royals. An old codger who refuses to retire his rusty hammer. So here I am, still quietly plying my trade on this spot. Perhaps you'd like a display? These bones are old, but still able.
Please take care.
Oh, watch out there. When I'm absorbed in my smithing, I lose sight of all else. If you come too close, I'm apt to cause you harm. I am, after all, terribly large compared to you, Tarnished. You don't know how hard it is not to break anything while I work. Brave Tarnished. A word of warning, if you please. This territory once belonged to the Carian royal family. Their manor lies not far beyond this point. When the Raya Lokari Academy turned on the Carians, the Knights of the Cuckoo descended on this tract. After leveling it, they carried on to the manor. The Carians were taken off guard, but their strength had not waned, and they repelled the Knights' onslaught by conjuring an enchanted snare that remains potent to this day. That is why I say, Tarnished, don't go near the manor unless you wish to lie with the corpses of the heedless Knights of the Cuckoo.
This man's name is E.G.
Blythe actually did that.
Blythe.
Did he? Quite a rare occurrence for such a guarded soul as he. Perhaps he sensed something unusual about you. At any rate, if you're friendly with Blythe, I've something else that might suit you. I've explained the peril of the enchanted snare that remains at the Royal Carian Manor. Whatever you do, brave Tarnished, stay away from that death trap.
Carian filigreed crest. An honor said to have once been awarded to Carian knights who served as direct retainers to the kingdom's princesses. Now there is only one princess, Ranni, daughter of Ranni. So you can see here, if you look at this sword, we actually have that sword. This one. So in turn, this sword that we have was made by E.G. We found this sword around here, at the very edge of Caelid. We'll talk more about it later. Just something to keep in mind. Just something to keep in mind. But yeah, his name is E.G. He's a good bean. A good egg.
Well, it's kind of you to speak to me again. Then I presume these old bones served their purpose?
No.
More or less.
We helped one of his homies, named Blythe. We're right here. We're headed up here. But we could go down here and check out this stuff if we wanted. This is where we're headed. And then after we do this, in this, maybe we'll do that right now. Maybe we'll do this a little bit right now. After we do this, we can finally move north. We'll do this right now. We never did this tree. So before we head into like a big area that is that castle, let's get the stuff that is at this tree. And we'll do that after this pee break. Welcome back. Right now, we're going to go get to that tree. To do so, we need to do a pretty difficult task. That is, I'm going the wrong way. I'm going the wrong way. How do I get up there? Where am I? Where am I? How do I get up there? What do I do? This way? Yeah. Gotta do a minorly difficult task to get up there, but first we're gonna help out our homie. See this dude? See this pal? This buddy? This guy? This guy right here. He's got little barnacles on his feet. I didn't know they could do that. This dude just jumped. Holy shit. This fucking dude's gonna fucking dunk. God damn. I didn't know they could do that. Anyways, this guy got barnacle on his feet. We need to break the barnacles because they're hurting him. The whole time he's going oof, oof, ow, 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 ow. He's going oof, oof. That's that. You can hear him. He's going, you can hear him. If you listen closely, you can hear the noises of him. And he keeps going oof, 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 ow, oof, oof, oof. So we need to help him by breaking the barnacles. Not dying in the process. You hear it, I swear? Yeah, he's going oof, 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 oof. Now that we helped him, he's comfy and he's sitting down. There we go. Oh, he's all comfy. Alright. We need to mark this with the one that kind of looks like a mausoleum. That's what he is. I also need to mark the dead body. We are going to go back there. Okay. There you go. This is where we would duplicate our remembrances, which is the souls that we've been getting from peeps. Certain mausoleums... my earbud just died because I forgot to swap it. Certain mausoleums resurrect different, or resurrect, sorry. Duplicate different, souls. So, like, for example, we got a soul from Godric the Grafted, right? We would need to find, and we already have, but we would need to find a mausoleum that works with Godric the Grafted. Where we could duplicate Godric the Grafted's soul, basically. This one doesn't work with any of the ones we have, but it will be useful later. Let's see, there's a second one. There's two chilling right next to each other. They're friends. We helped out his bud. Now we need to go help him. Gendered your mausoleum. he have like a skin graft? Who? Godric the Grafted? Oh. So Godric the Grafted did a thing called grafting, where basically the same thing as a skin graft, essentially. That's a good baseline of knowledge. He would basically rip off other people's limbs and attach them to his own body. That's basically the gist. It was in part 2 of the VODs if you want to look it up. Yeah, that's the basic gist. We had a bunch of different people's body parts on him. Oh. Okay. Yeah, that's the basic gist. Mausoleum, you say? Fall Out Boy music playing in the background? I don't know this song. I know that song. Is that the song? He's like Danzo from Naruto. Never seen Naruto. Going down, down in an earlier round. You know that song? Is that the song? I don't know every lyric. But I do know that song. Never seen what? Never seen Naruto. I've seen a couple episodes here or there, but not enough where I'm confident that I could say I've seen Naruto. You can see these guys are stomping in rhythm. Well, they decided that they wanted war. But they were stomping in rhythm. This guy's stomping in rhythm. He's going, we will rock you. He never learned the correct BPM. Rather, they. He stopped defaulting to E. Oh, Fall Out Boy last year. Where am I? But it's Naruto. Every anime fan has seen Naruto. I wouldn't really call myself an anime fan. Am I a fan of anime? Sure. But I wouldn't call myself an anime fan. I haven't seen any amount of anime in comparison to people that I would say are anime fans. I do like anime, but I saw Fall Out Boy last year when they went on tour. To be honest, I went to see BMTH. I don't know what that is. Fall Out Boy was super solid. I'm glad I stayed for them too. Cool. Copium? Did we remove Copium? That's wild. That's crazy. That's a crazy one right there. Yes, that's fucking crazy. I definitely like anime. Like, I've seen a lot, but just not as many as, like... When I hear, like, people that are actually full-on weebs talk about anime, I get lost immediately. I get lost so quick. Like, I'm not as in this as y'all are. Like, I just like good media, and sometimes that good media happens to be a Japanese animation. Like, I'm not like, you know. There are people out there that will watch like everything anime that exists. I'm not. Or people that will like watch exclusively and only anime. I'm not like that either. I just watch good media, and sometimes that happens to be anime. Those are the extreme types? Yeah. I'm not saying that I'm not... I'm not saying that I dislike anime. I do. Still fucking weeb, don't worry. That's fine. Just acknowledge that there are levels of weeb, and I'm pretty low level. The only anime I've watched... I've seen a couple anime movies, like films recently. But, like, shows, the only anime I've watched in the last 2 years, I think, is One Piece. And maybe My Hero. I can't remember when I watched My Hero.
Tell me a lore drop, a big one told through on skill items you have.
Do you want it specifically out of items? Because I can give you a lore drop in relation to these people that I'm fighting right now. How you doing, Splatty Cake? Yeah, you want specifically item? Okay, I'll find something. The pumpkin head that I've been wearing this entire time is an item that belongs to the characters that share the same name. What it doesn't say is that and I think it says it on the item description, that these pumpkin heads previously, before the Shattering, before the events of Shattering, were gladiators. They fought in a gladiatorial arena. We can see these arenas around the map, and now you can fight in them using the online multiplayer. Like, there's modes where you can fight against other players inside of these coliseums. But before the Shattering, they did have Roman-esque coliseums where they did gladiatorial combat, and these pumpkin heads were some veterans of those coliseums, to the point where, because of them going through so much bloodshed and so on and so forth, they've basically gone mentally insane, to the point where they lock their heads inside of these pumpkins in order to close out all sound and vision, so that they can essentially have some semblance of sanity until their next battle, until their bloodlust hits. And that's why they go crazy when you're fighting them, because they are quite literally losing their mind as they fight you. They've been waiting patiently for that battle, and you give them it. You can also see, I believe this is also gladiatorial. You can see hints of like, well, maybe not in this one actually. All right, never mind. I won't share that one. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'll give you for now. You tell me these men are auditorily overstimulated ADHD fighters? More like visual. It's more visual than audio. But it's both. Whoa. Raiment fashioned from a bristly pelt worn by ancestral follower warriors. That's what those guys are called. The ancestral followers keep their distance from the Erd tree, awaiting new buds. They are certain to sprout from their very flesh, and indeed, their souls. Yeah, let me read that again. Ancestral followers keep their distance from the Erd tree, awaiting new buds. They are certain to sprout from their very flesh, and indeed their souls. Okay. I want to make sure I read that right. It says the same thing. So basically, to tell you what the fuck that means is, these dudes idolize horns. They idolize horns. Like, you guys, you know the omen that we've been seeing around? The omen, the misbegotten, shit like that. They have, like, horns all over their body and stuff like that. These people basically worship that. They want that. They want some level of that, of like having horns on their body. They idolize that, and in turn, you can see on their helmets they have horns. Those aren't real. Those aren't real horns. That's like a headband that they're wearing. Those aren't real horns. They idolize horns, and they believe in horns and stuff like that. There's more reasons and details of why that is, but it'd be spoilers. We'll talk about it later. Anyways, here's a prediction. Actual One Piece. I'm like 90 episodes in. Are you an Elder Scrolls fan at all? I've completed the majority of Skyrim, and have finished it, at least once. I don't know if I, like, as in world credits at least once, but I have completed the majority of Skyrim.
Does that mean if you went up to them completely horny wearing anything that gave horns they might not be hostile?
Hey, Raina. Shit! How you doing? I've beaten Skyrim. I finished Skyrim, and I've completed majority of Skyrim side quests and side content. As for Elder Scrolls in general, that's the only one I've completed. I have many hours in Oblivion. Never really got that far. It's multiple different playthroughs. Never really got that far. And all the other games I haven't touched. The one game that I've, like, done... however, I do like the Elder Scrolls world a lot, as I've talked about this before, and I can't show you right now because I had this game open. Well, I play off-stream, I play a mod of Crusader Kings 3 that is called Elder Kings 2, I believe. And it is very good. It is very fun, and it's set in the Elder Scrolls universe. So a lot of what I know about the Elder Scrolls universe and lore and history and mythology comes from me playing, honestly, probably thousands of hours of Crusader Kings 3 using that mod at this point. Yeah. Yeah. Available on Nexus. Anyways, I'm gonna fight this guy. Thank you for transing me. Hey, Adam, how you doing? How you doing, Adam? Thank you. Let it be known that I shot first. One! Isn't this stake super far away? Oh, not that far. Totally downloading this game in mod. It's really cool. Really good. If you like grand strategy games, I'd recommend playing Crusader Kings base game first. But the Elder Scrolls mod completely transforms the game into something so much better. At least from my perspective. Obviously subjective. I enjoy them, but I don't normally play them. With the added lore of Elder Scrolls, I'm all in. Yeah, so I do like Elder Scrolls lore and stuff like that. I'm definitely nowadays... Well, I think I know more about Elder Scrolls lore, but, like, the next, like, Bethesda game that I play will probably be Fallout. We'll probably do the Fallout series before we do the Elder Scrolls series. Partially because a lot of people are acquainted with it now because of the show. but also because they're nowhere near as long in the grand scheme. This is attempt 2, by the way. They're still long, just nowhere near as long when all put together. Fuck! 2! Why Z? Yeah, it definitely changes up the game. Good time. Man. I think we all wonder why Z. I love fighting these things. Their moveset is so predictable to me, I can almost do no hit on them. Wow, rub it in. They're very aggressive. Be quick, be quick. Hi. Budding horn. I'll read that in a second. Don't let me forget. Prawn's gonna win me the fight. This is attempt 3, by the way. Jin did that. I might remove the charm nearby enemy. It doesn't seem to ever work. You used to dealing with me and Ace and SMH? I don't know what you're talking about. Here, firstly, I'm gonna refund you, Hiat. Then I think I'm going to disable that, because it doesn't seem to ever work. I can read that as well. Didn't work. Charming enemies. Yeah, I believe they're working on adding dragons right now to Elder Kings, I think. I forget what they said. But I'm thinking of there's also a Game of Thrones mod. A rarely seen specimen of a young budding horn, material used for crafting found by hunting herbivorous beasts. This horn began to sprout on a beast that typically bears no horn. Perhaps it's a vestige of the primordial crucible. So that's something to keep in mind. Yeah, the Game of Thrones one is pretty new, though. That's something to keep in mind. So these guys worship horns. Like, they idolize and worship horns. To the point where they wear these headbands of horns, and yet they themselves don't have horns. Except for sometimes, you can find a budding horn on them. Only sometimes. Range is so much further than I think it is every time. Okay. Rude? Okay. Now for attempt 4. I gotta let me eat a prawn. Prawns carry fights. Okay. You might think this is Hyat's redemption to make me go fast. No, this is the prawns work. Or got some tier stuff. Okay. We can get up there. I think we can, but not from here. I think we'd have to go that way later. Okay. Now that we've done that. Let's head up. What do you think? Hey, whoa, 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 whoa! What do you think? Is there anything more that we could do? Other than Aelid? I don't think so. Read that in a minute. Can I? Resting place of the contemptible cuckoos. lost in their siege of Caria Manor. Okay. I don't have enough to level up. Okay. At this point, I am saying a trigger warning. Trigger warning. I repeat, trigger warning. The trigger warning is for spiders, but not because there is spiders, but because there are creatures that act like spiders. So you might get the creepy crawly feeling that you get from like the spider legs, but they're not spiders. Okay? I can straight up show you right now what it is. It's that. That right there. That is not a spider. Okay, that is not a spider. It's not a spider. It is literally a hand. It is a hand. Okay? It is a hand. But this is a trigger warning for this entire area. Thinking I'm done? Okay. I'm a little guy. See him? The leg boys. Or hand boys, rather. Get a little handsy. Yeah. Yeah, somehow FromSoft seen spiders and was like, we can do worse than that. We can make it worse. They're like, spiders? That's baby shit. Let's make it a little bit worse. Oh, right? Yeah. These guys are probably going to be the bulk of the rest of the stream. Cool? No? No? Notably, their blood is silver. Doesn't matter for right now. Will matter later. They're chilling. They're chilling. Okay. Steam or any other platform, you probably have it limited in the settings of the download speed. You can't do that. Oh, you guys suck. These guys do be sucking. Some big, beefy penis. If one of these guys sucks, Is that a hand job? Oh, you can get up here? Oh, you actually can't. They're weak to fire. Oh! You killed me, Vlixian. You killed me. With rats. Man. Okay. So now that I know they're weak to fire.
Hand lore.
Not yet. Later, sure. Not yet. Love you. I love you, man. You're a handsome man. Good night, man. I love you, man. Mwah! Good night, man. Hope you had a good time watching whatever the fuck that movie was. Alright, well, I'm out of those. Suck. You forgot that AI generated hand spiders were in this game? Yeah. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. Man, every single person who plays the game wishes they weren't. Holy fuck, that's creepy. Even them dying is creepy. Ooh. Read that in a minute. Small metal round shield, heavier than a wooden shield, but boasts higher damage negation. The Ice Crest originates from a Carian princess. Though the effect is slight, it boosts magic damage negation, resistance to frost. This armament has no skill. If the armament is in the other hand, if the armament in the other hand has a skill, that skill will be used instead. And then we got. Thought it was in here. I guess it's not. Is it a spell? Doesn't really have any lore. Okay. Nothing of note. Gotta always watch above you in this area. You never know. Hi. Oh, I wasted that. Hey, Chad, if you could give me some fire pots, I'll be your parasocial best friend. We'll be besties, parasocially. Died. Is that you a rat? No, I don't think I said that. I don't think I said that. I don't think that's what came out of my mouth. Interesting. It's interesting how much you didn't hear out of what I said. Classic man. Classic. Oh, fast nearby enemies. Twice, huh? Twice. Okay. All right. That's terrifying. Good. Yeah, that sucked. Dude. Yeah, so by the way, they can hide in the ground like that. Yeah, like that. Elden Ring. Quack said hell nah and then stayed. Very interesting. Very interesting. These aren't nearly as creepy as spiders. I'd say they're creepier from my perspective, but hey, each to their own. Yay. Not a firebox. Okay. Eat this prawn. I make fire pots? Oh, hell yeah. Come here. Dead. Yeah, get used to this screen. God damn. I hate that sometimes when I use my fire pot, they just like iframe through it. I love it when it happens to me. Okay. We're chill. Still alive? Interesting. Ooh. Okay. I believe spider warning over. Lady Ranni, we have long awaited you. I pray for your house's swift arrival. May the full moon shine upon Korea. Yeah. One ping dumpling. Oh, we're good. I got scared for a second there. Okay. We're still in the area, but I'm pretty sure the spiders are mostly spider-esque. Spider-ish. You know, I haven't checked in a while. Can I wear better leggings? I can wear these. These are lighter. No. Still no. I'd love to find some Kuko stuff so that we can learn more about them. Hey, them's the breaks. You know a little bit about them. As of now. Like we know that they tried to besiege this tower, this castle. Failed. We also know that we got a shield or something of them. Oh, I never read the jellyfish shield. The head of a spirit jellyfish commonly found floating above the sacred ground throughout the lands between, wielded without modification as a shield. The see-through head is extremely light, but its flesh is supple, providing absolutely no protection from piercing attacks. Incite the jellyfish's wrath and allows fury to flow through you. Raises attack power for a certain duration. Well, we had a Kuko shield, but I guess not. I guess not. Yeah. It is what it is. It is what it is. Oops. Maybe Dumpling met in the Discord. I don't know. But yeah, we know that they besieged his castle. Pretty sure that they worked under Lucaria at some point. They do have these little magic stuff. Maybe they betrayed Caria? Maybe? Oh no. Could be. I got hit by a lot all at once. You know, as they say abroad. Oof. Donde está? Ooh. I need to upgrade my swords. I know I have the materials for it. I just wanted to save them for later. But I've been using these for so long. Is it over? Yeah. We're still in the area. They're not up on the walls. Pick up my stuff. Nobody told me. Quack did. Not very efficiently, apparently. But Quack did. No? Quack said, and I quote, Doom playing. It didn't do anything more. Not very efficiently, apparently, but Quack tried. They're not really spiders, though. They're just creepy hands. They kind of move like spiders. Quack says they weren't as spooky. I think they're spookier. I don't have arachnophobia, so. Here's how this is gonna work. I'm gonna fight him back here. I'm gonna wait for him to come to me. Eh. Ooh. I feel like I've been muttering a lot today. Not talking loud enough. Need to talk up. Need to speak up. Ooh. Only 2,000 souls for all that, huh? Alright. Right stream mute. I don't know. You know I got great merch though. Hello, big wolf friend. You can be chill. There. You can sit. You can leave your friends behind. If their old dads live, they don't, they're no friends of mine. big wolves. Big doggies. They're like smaller versions of the wolves that we fought in Raya Lucaria, the big red wolf, but bigger versions of the wolves we fought before. You like that observation? That's pro gamer, pro streamer observations right there. That's right. They're bigger than other wolves, but smaller than other wolves. Yep, that's what you get out of pro streams right there. You can't get that out of a new streamer. That kind of commentary. No. That's MLG shit right there. All right. Hee. Man, they always put the biggest enemies in the smallest of spaces, where stuff like this happens. Troll Knight's sword, that's cool. Great sword embedded with a blue glintstone, weapon of the trolls in service of the royal family of Caria. Called into service when the queen invoked an oath they swore. The trolls are treated as true knights of Caria and fight arm in arm with their human comrades. Trolls roar. Look into the distance and let out an intense roar, generating a powerful shockwave that blows back surrounding foes. Follow up a strong attack to slam the armament down. That's cool. I don't know if I've ever gotten that. Probably didn't, just forgot. Like, if I took this and this, like, I can't do it. I'm not strong enough. Like, it's pretty cool. You know what I'm saying? If I took, like, this and this. Whoops. Look at that. It's like a matching set. You know what I'm saying? That's cool shit. Strong? Yeah, I'm not strong enough. You might remember this guy. We seen one of them in Raya Lucaria. They were guarding the big orb. Killed us once. The orb of corpses. Corb. Magical corb. There's a bunch more up here. No, thank you. No thanks. Here's a prediction. Prediction up, prediction up. Predict now or miss your chance for later. I'm gonna go this way first, though. Want to see a prediction? Did not work? It's broken again. Give me a second. Okay. Here you go. Now you can. Predict, predict, predict. I thought it was a mobile thing. Anytime you notice an issue ever, always bring it up. Even if you think it's on your end, bring it up. You never know. That's not just my stream, that's all streams. Most streams, rather. Some people are buttheads. But I'd argue if someone is bothered by it, then they're a bad streamer. Bring it up. You notice an issue, call it out. 'Cause the streaming is unique. Streaming, or really content creation in general, is unique in the art creative space, especially when it comes to film and television and live content usually, because we don't have producers that are listening through what we're making. We are the producer. We are the creator. We are the everything. But we don't have people to tell us when things are wrong or broken like that. Sometimes we just won't know until it's too late. Hey guys. And we haven't seen Alexander in a while. I wonder how he's doing. Now. That's close. We got raw meat dumpling. Look at that. Raw meat dumpling. And a smithing stone. Me? Yeah, I got the raw meat variant of dumpling. Okay. So, can I get over there from here? I probably need to be up there and then jump over onto that. Lead into that room. I can drop onto here. Oh, hey. Read that in a second. Okay, and then I'd have to teleport out. Where is it? Is it in here? No. It was called Carrion something. It wasn't Carrion Piercer. Oh, here it is. Carrion Royal Prestige embodied in a skill. Okay. Not really anything. Alright, I'm gonna have to teleport out, though. To... here? This would bring me to the spot where I could jump onto that little out segment. Right? I think so. Yeah. Let's explore this little part first, just to make sure. And that'll be useful later. And then now I can come down here. Is there anything on this? No. Sword of Night and Flame. This sword is really fucking cool, chat. Storied sword and treasure of Caria Manor, one of the legendary armaments. Astrologers who preceded the sorcerers established themselves in the mountaintops that nearly touched the sky and considered the fire giants their neighbors. Hold the sword level and prepare to cast a sorcery. Follow up with a normal attack to cast a Night Comet sorcery, or strong attack to sweep forward with a burst of flame. Unfortunately, I don't have the stats to equip it, so I can't really show you what it is. But you can see on it, if I get a right position, you can see that it has a... Let me get in the light. You can see that it has a really cool design across it, where, like, only half of it is filled with glintstone stuff, right? And I can't do it because I don't have the thing. But you would do this, and it would light up with fire. And you go, wow. And it would shoot out a comet. It's really cool. It's a really cool sword. It's one of the cooler swords in the game. But I don't have the stats to equip it. And I never will. But it is one of the coolest swords in the game. Alright. Are you gonna get the stats for it? Nah. I already know what I'm going for, but, it's, not necessarily late game, but not early game. Which is why we haven't gotten it yet. I do know what I'm going to use. You're bad, lol. Hope you predicted, chat. Cool. Honestly, first try, I did really fucking good. I did much better on this than I did the first time I fought her, ages ago. I've definitely gotten better. When it comes to this boss, at least. Could also be the build, maybe, but definitely did a lot better just then. Loretta, calm down, okay? Chill. Eddie, chill. I guess mommy chill? God, that's such a cool fucking tag. Holy shit. Fun fact about Loretta here, small one. No, it doesn't look it. Her preferred weapon is actually a bow. Ooh, that was almost a draw. God damn. Can't believe I did that in 2 tries. I can't believe I did that. I definitely thought that was going to be a much harder boss. Fuck, I definitely thought that was going to be much harder. Sorcery used by Royal Knight Loretta. Creates a magic great bow and fires a great arrow. Charging enhances potency. Hold to keep the great arrow knocked. It is said that the bow was Loretta's favorite weapon. There you go. So weirdly, despite the fact that 90% of the fight takes place with her using her glaive, hers bow. Loretta's Slash. Skill of Loretta, the Royal Knight. Leap forward, imbuing the blade with glintstone, then descend, accelerating into a sweeping slash. Usable on pole arms and twin blades. Okay. I have enough. Let's get Dex to 15. A nice round 15. Next up, Arcane. Just to get it to a nice round 25. That wouldn't give me enough. Okay. You've gotten too good? Yeah, that boss definitely took me a lot more on my first play than it just did. I'm pretty amazed. But nobody bet it, so those points go into the void. Just how it is. Welcome, chat. The three sisters. Why is it called the Three Sisters? 1 tower, 2 tower. Can't see it, but I swear there's a 3rd tower. Can't see it, but I swear to God it exists. There is a 3rd tower. Locked shut for now. Slay, sisters, slay! Remember a long time ago, while we were fighting Nala, I told you that able to get a dragon to basically fight under her. No. He was able to get a dragon to fight under her. Now I want to make a note. This is not that dragon. It is similar. Hello, Adula. No prediction for this one. See that it's covered in glintstone, and its breath is also glintstone. That didn't hit me. Didn't know that existed, but it was fucking cool. We just seen a dinosaur with a fucking sword. There's the 3rd tower. I believe. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. They respawned up here. There is 3 towers, I swear to God, but like I don't know where it is. That is so fucking cool. I'm moving fast. Unlike the other dragon fights, this one remains incomplete. But, now that we've done that, is it this tower or that one over there? These are the ruins. I think it's this one over here. Now that we've done that, yeah, there's the 3rd tower. So that's 1, 2, 3. You see him now. You get it. I was just confused positionally. Now that we've defeated Adula, we ignore the wolves. We don't kill dogs. And enter Ranni's Rise. Now there's a clip of this, and I've done it before, but for some reason, you can call Torrent up here? From my experience, it's like the only building where you can. For some reason, you can call Torrent up here. There's a clip of me fucking running off this tower and ending up down there.
Oh, again we cross paths. I believe I said my name was Ranni when last we met. It pleaseth me to see Torrent hale and hearty, but Tarnished. What business hast thou here? I have no memory of inking thee an invitation.
Well, you must be Ranni the Witch, behind the Knight of the Black Knives.
I see. Quite the sleuth, aren't we? Indeed, I am the witch Ranni. I stole a fragment of the Rune of Death and used it to forge the god-slaying black knives through fearsome rite. I did it all. But sadly for thee, the curse mark thou seekest is not to be found here. I have slain the body I was born into and cast it away. And it is upon that flesh the curse mark is carved. And
Where to
why
go?
should I reveal that to thee? I performed the act not to bury the past, nor in shame of the deed, but all the same, thy begging compels me not a jot. The curse mark thou seekest is not here. That is all I will say. Now, be gone. The curse mark thou seekest is now.
Now be gone. Now be gone. Are you sure?
The curse mark now.
Oh. Okay. I thought the third tower was transported to the third plateau, or the other plateau. No. Is that the end of the Ranni storyline? Are we ever going to meet Blythe again? Will we defeat the Dragon Adula? Find out next time on Dragon Ball Rings. Dragon Rings Elden. Elden Rings. Alright, bye. Alright, whatever.